Hello, everybody. Welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube. Want to apologize for being 10 minutes late. It's been a very difficult week for Johnny G, but like I said, I look forward to Saturday evenings, spinning original vinyl 45s out of my collection, mainly all your requests tonight on the program. So I was a little bit behind, was looking for better copies of certain things that I thought I had, but I did not. But anyway, it's going to have to do for tonight. So thank you for waiting, those of you waiting patiently. And if you are new to the program, just coming across it, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the bell to get notifications. And if you want to communicate with me, you can send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact for requests. And for other things, too, as many of you email me for a lot of other things. I apologize if I have not answered yet, but it was a very, very tough week. And more so on my personal stuff, but not to get aggravated. And plus, YouTube is a pain, as you know. I don't know if they're listening to me, but they blocked last Saturday's show, which was a bummer. I spent all this time, Charlene and I, to prepare it, and they block it because their algorithm picks up It's a Happy Holiday by the Shells as the Italian version of The End by Earl Grant. So you tell me how that works. And another end, I would never play Tony Sheraton and the Beatles. Okay? They pick that up as Bob Hannes's request of the Townsmen on PJ. Do you believe that? So I don't know what their algorithms do, but they're wrong, and I can file a claim, which I did, but they have 30 days to review, and they don't have an other category. It's either I own the content, I'm disputing it, it's public domain, all these things that they do. I said, look, you screwed up, okay? And the other ones, I don't know why they're blocking the Starlets and the Five Keys and okay, I could understand Walt Disney wants to block Billy Storm on Vista. Okay, maybe I could, but let me take it off. Let me remove it. They won't let me remove it either. So if that happens, I got bombarded by thousands of emails. You can go to my website, vinyltreasures.net, and sometimes, normally it's there. A lot of people wait for the chat to go up. That's really what a lot of people do. But I'm beholden to those kings at the top there. So I'm using their platform. Hey, there's no other platform that has a gazillion people on it that potentially the show can reach. I can go to some small platform, but maybe they won't knock me off. But again, people are finding out about the show. It gets recommended. If they look up something or I look at something, then it kind of becomes recommended. But anyway, so I'm sorry for that. Let's hope. I don't have any hits tonight. Let's hope I don't get it. Anyway, I don't want to bore you. I got some great records tonight, too, by the way. Great requests by all you guys and gals. So there we go. And you were correct, Big Dave Swinger. Thank you for your email, too, by the way. I've been meaning to call you also to talk about the music. But we opened up the 1950s edition with the second of 8 on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. For tenor saxophonist from Watts, California, Cecil James McNeely. I think that's what you mentioned, that ouch in the chat room there. Better known as Big J McNeely. It's a song he wrote from February 1953. It's called Just Crazy. You can call Johnny G that. It's on the Federal record label, Big J McNeely with Just Crazy. Well, enough of my babbling here. Let's start it off with the vocal portion. They're all requests. I have, before we get into the 1951 record, I got one up-tempo I'm going to play. A request for listener Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room, as this group is from Detroit, Michigan. I featured them not too long ago. Who requested this flip side? Abigail Rocket Blast, maybe? No, somebody else did. But they first recorded for Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label as the Five Pearls, and then they relocated to New York. They had a couple of singles on Atco. They became the Pearls. And in 56, they signed with Jerry Winston's Onyx record label. I played the flip side of this a couple weeks ago. What was it called, Charlene? Let's You and I Go Steady. Somebody requested that. But this is the flip side, as requested by Edmund. We go to August 1956. Let's give a listen to the Pearls and the unmistakable voice, yes, of Howard Guyton on lead. This is with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra. A B-side here for Edmund. It's called Zippity Zippity Zoom on the Onyx label for Edmund.
Oh yeah, yeah baby, little girl. Let's go a zippity zoom, like the stars and the heavenly moon. Let's go do the loop, 'cause my baby done cook my goose. Well, I'm all mixed up because I really falling in love. Let's go a zippity zoom, like the old Daniel Boone. Let's go do the loop, 'cause my baby done cook my goose. Well, I'm all mixed up because I really falling in love. Honey, what can your troubles be? Your lover keep a whooping and a whooping on me. My heart's on fire, my soul's in a jam. Come on, baby, let's a clickety clam. Let's go a ziggity zoom, just like old Daniel Boone. Let's go do the loop, 'cause my baby done cook my goose. Well, I'm all mixed up because I really falling in love. Just like old Daniel Boone. Let's go do the loop, 'cause my baby gonna cook my goose. Well, I'm all mixed up because I really falling in love. Honey, what can your trouble be? Your lover keep whooping on me. My heart's on fire, my soul's in a jam. Come on, baby, let's a clickety clam. Let's go a ziggity zoom, just like old Daniel Boone. Let's go do the loop, 'cause my baby done cook my goose. Well, I'm all mixed up because I really falling in love. Oh yeah, yes baby, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a great sound of the Pearls. The Pearls on Jerry Winston's Onyx record label. That is the flip side of Let's You and I Go Steady. That one they're going out to Edmund Williams, August 1956, Zippity Zippity Zum. That is with Howard Guyton on lead. And you know that we are getting into the Christmas season, and I don't normally do I do a Christmas show. I think if definitely if the show is on. What did I do, Charlene? I think I did do a show on Christmas. If the show fell on Christmas, I did an all Christmas show. And I think if it fell on Christmas Eve, I did. But I've always played Christmas songs. I have. So I think I can say we're going to have, really definitely two songs, Christmas songs today. This is the first one here. And actually, it is a request. It's a request for listener Kenny Mack. Hopefully, Kenny Mack, you were doing okay, but he requested this actually a few weeks ago, really. Gave me a bunch of requests. And you know we count down the music chronologically here. So this song originally released in December of 1961 on a 78 on the Savoy label. But in 1962, Savoy re-released it and pressed it on cool-looking red vinyl with a blue label. And originally, it came out as the Marshall Brothers. No, wait. originally came out as the Marshall Brothers, yes, on Savoy, but they put it out as the Marshalls, and it features Maith Marshall on lead, and we're going to start it off here with a Christmas song, and we're going to talk about Christmas after this. This is December 1951, as we count down the music chronologically here. The Marshalls, a.k.a. the Marshall Brothers, on Savoy. It's called Mr. Santa's Boogie.
Well, it'll soon be Christmas. My baby's nowhere around. Yes, it'll soon be Christmas. My baby's nowhere around. I don't have to use that spirit. She's gone and put me down. Santa Claus, when you come around on Christmas Day. Well, Santa Claus, when you come around on Christmas Day. Well, please bring my baby, then things will be alright. I don't want no fancy presents upon my Christmas tree. Don't have to fill my stockings. Bring my baby back to me. Bring my baby. This is all I beg of you. Well, Christmas without my baby sure will be sad and blue. Well, no one. Well, I need someone to love me. Christmas is a special thing. I need your help to Santa, and you know just what to bring. Bring my baby, then my Christmas will be white. Yes, I'll be looking for my baby when you come around on Christmas night. I'll be looking. Bring my baby. Bring my baby. Bring my baby. Don't be baby. Bring my baby. Well, I love that girl. Bring my baby. You know she's my best pal. Bring my baby. Bring my baby. Bring my baby. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. Oh, sing me. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. Bring her quick. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. You know the nights are cold. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. I'm getting down on Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. Bring my back to me.
I said that, Big Dave Swinger. That never came out on a 45. That was only on a 78 in 1951, but it was on a 45 in 62. 1962, they were selling this record in Times Square Records, and it is a cool Christmas song, I have to say, that I really like. Those are the Marshall Brothers, a.k.a. the Marshalls, there on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records from December of 1951. Maith Marshall doing a jump tune there. Normally he does the ballads, but that one a cool one, Mr. Santa's Boogie. And speaking of Christmas, next Sunday, which will be December 10th, what could I say? My buddy and record historian Bill Obe will be doing his traditional Christmas show that he always does, has done for many, many years, on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, and that is on December 12th, 2023, from let me see the thing here. I got this cool pamphlet that Tony O put out. He will be doing it from, the time is here, yes, 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. He's got it all mapped out there, and they're all new songs except one song, The Ravens, a Raven song that he plays, I think, every year, he said. But you got to tune into that show on WHRU 88.7 FM. There's a stream there, and at www.whru.org. So call if you don't have it If you don't have it like as a favorite, I think I use the second one down, I think. You might get a message that says it's not a safe stream or something, but use the one that says it's an okay stream, because that's the one that I use. So that'll be this coming next Sunday, as Johnny G is losing his mind. And of course, that show hosted by Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg, they will be doing their Christmas special the week after on December 17th. I think they're doing a live show I'm going to call the station this weekend to call in and speak to them this weekend. But anyway, there you go. And we'll say this again a little later on in the program, because I have another Christmas record. Anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. We count down the music chronologically here. We were in December 51. Well, let's go to July of 1951 now. Let's send this one out to listener Big Dave Swinger. Thank you, as I mentioned, for your email there. Lots of great records that you requested, and I really had no time to pick. I picked a few tonight, but I picked this one here as we go back to Sid Nathan's Gold Top Federal for this great combination. It's a female singer teamed up. She actually teamed up with a male group prior to this. I think the Robins, she sang with the Robins on Savoy with Double Crossin' Blues. But here she teamed up with the great Dominoes, and it's actually a duet with the great Clyde McPhatter. And her name is Esther Mae Jones, a.k.a. you know her as Little Esther Phillips. And one of really the first superstars of R&B, I'd have to say. But this is from July 51, going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. Little Esther and the Dominoes on the Federal record banner. It's called Heart to Heart.
To hide, we can face the world together. With the faster weather, won't you say we'll never part? Soul to soul, laugh at home and trouble. Yes, we'll get our sunshine done, if we always stay heart to heart. Others say you will leave me. It's not true. That's nice. 'Cause you know it would grieve me, yes, grieve me. And then my life would not be through. Love to love, we could mold the highest mountain. Make our joy spring like a fountain, if we always stay heart to heart.
Mother said you will leave me. Sweetheart said it's not true. 'Cause you know it would grieve me, and then my life will be through.
Love to love, we could move the highest mountain. Make our joy spring like a fountain, if we'll always stay heart to heart.
That's going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Little Esther and the Dominoes, really, with Clyde McPhatter joining her on that. July 1951. Came out on the Federal record banner Heart to Heart. They re-released this in 1958. It is a more affordable release, the 1958 release, which is one of the records I think I got in a trade with Dan Romanello. I gave up my my Charmers. I had an extra copy of the Charmers on Timely. Had a little bit, well, you can barely see the crack in it because then Greg got me a nice one long time. This was a while back, of course. But anyway, as I digress, let's move into 1953 now. This is a request for Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to Jimmy Amato. He's also in our chat room. And Joe Shacatano as we go to Cincinnati, Ohio. This great group out of Cincinnati, Ohio. And the label, too, Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label. This was their second release on Deluxe for the Charms, Otis Williams and the Charms, but they were known as the Charms on their early releases. This is from October of 1953. This is by request from Mike Sape going out to Jimmy Amato and Joe Shacatano. The Charms with Happy Are We. Early Charms here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That's their second release on Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label, Happy Are We, October 1953, by request from Mike Sape going out to Joe Shacatano and Jimmy Amato. Let's stay in 1953 with this request for Emnon. I also saw this on Big Dave Swinger's list, so we'll kill two birds with one stone with this group from Harlem, New York. It's their second of three for the Atlantic record label. It features Harold Sonny Norton on lead, and it's a nice rendition of this 1930s standard from August of 1953. Let's give a listen to the Diamonds, not the Canadian Diamonds. These are the Diamonds from Harlem, New York, recorded for Atlantic Records. It's called Two Loves Have I, for Amnon and Big Dave Swinger.
Two loves have I. gay mood, then it's for your life. Love I crave while other arms and other lips make me your slave. I can't deny, but to both I am true. To love have I, both of them are you. When I'm in a gay mood, it's for your ripe love I crave. While other arms and other lips make me your slave. I can't deny, but to both I am true. Two loves have I, and both of them are you.
That's the great sound of the Diamonds there. The Diamonds on the Atlantic record label with Harold Sonny Wright on lead. August 1953, their second of three on Atlantic. By request for Amnon, also for Big Dave Swinger. Two Loves Have I. We'll flip that over because Big Dave requested the flip side of that for next week, so stay tuned for that. And let's continue. We move into 1954. Now, this is all a request for Big Dave Swinger, as you know, before Thurston Harris's solo career and his big hit in 1957, Little Bitty Pretty One, he was a member of the Lamplighters, and they recorded 13 for Sid Nathan's Federal record label. This is their sixth for Federal, and I think he's on lead on this. I think Thurston Harris is a lead singer on this. He also wrote this tune. This is from May 1954, going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. The Lamplighters on Federal. It's called Ride, Jockey, Ride.
Ride, ride, ride,
Little jockey,
ride, ride, ride,
a 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 little jockey.
ride, ride, ride.
Wanna tell you the ladies what a good doing jockey can do.
Come on, jockey, jockey, right on.
Wanna tell you the ladies what a good doing jockey can do.
Come on, jockey, jockey, right on.
He can thrill your very soul through and through.
Jockey, jockey, right on.
Well, I'm a good riding jockey, and that's about all I'm worth.
Come on, jockey, jockey,
Hey,
right on.
hey, I'm a good riding jockey, and that's about all I'm worth.
Come on, jockey, jockey, right on.
Gonna lay it to the one, the best riding jockey on earth.
Jockey, jockey, right on.
Ride, 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 oh, 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 blow, little jockey, blow, 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 little jockey, blow, blow, oh, jockey, blow, blow, oh, jockey, blow, 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 little jockey, blow, 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 got a good loving baby, she gives me my loving free. Hey, hey, got a good loving baby, she gives me my loving free. Come on, jockey, jockey, right up. It's an awful shame when she puts that thing on me. Come on, jockey, jockey, right
Cool 45's here on a Saturday evening. That one there going out to listener Big Dave Swinger. Those are the Lamplighters, May 1954. That's on the Federal Record banner, Ride, Jockey, Ride. I played that on a Saturday that the Kentucky Derby was. I was looking for horse songs or songs relating to horses on that day. I was. And I think after Thurston Harris left, it was the lead singer Carl White took his place on the Lamplighters. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. And if you like what I'm doing, please give me a thumbs up. As the YouTube police are always watching Johnny G, and they didn't turn their, and they weren't around last Saturday at all. They weren't around at all, and they banned that video. I should be cursing. I should. Anyway, let's continue here. And I showed you two presses of this next record. The second one was the bootleg of it. Very easy to tell, even though the labels look really nice. It's the space between the end groove in the dead wax and the label. It's very, very thin, but the original has a much wider. That's how you can tell. But this is a request for the senior member of the listeners of the Vinyl Treasure Show. And I think I'm saying your name right, Bill, if you're tuned in. Bill Schmaltz, Schmaltz. He's been in the chat room a few times. I think he came in on my Thursday show, but he requested the Flares. The Flares on the Flare record label. Lead singer on this is Cornell Gunther, and this song was recorded on October 8th of 1953. They released it in July of 1954. It's their fifth of seven on the Bahari Brothers Flare record label. Do leads on this, really, Cornell Gunther, and then you're going to hear Richard Berry. You will. And Richard Berry wrote the song. So we'll send this one out to Bill Schmaltz. If I said that right, please tell me I did. It's from July 54. The Flares on Flare with This Is the Night for Love.
This is the night. This is the night for love. This is the night for love. With all the stars above. This is the night. Don't you know the night where stars shine above? Say hi. dream that won't come true. Oh, I hope this moment for the love to hold you so near.
To say I love thee.
A shining moon, set in the starry sky. This is romance. This is my chance. And I want you to know this is the night. This is the night for love.
This is not for
As by request for Bill Schmaltz in our YouTube chat room. He said I said his name right. Well, Johnny G always has trouble with pronunciations big time. I did. Didn't I have to go to speech class, Ma? I couldn't pronounce certain things. I think you can ask my mother. I used to have to go in first grade. I had to go to see Mrs. Lowe, and she had to teach me how to pronounce certain things. You know what it is? It's because I have such a big mouth. That's the reason why. But anyway, there you go. The great sound of the Flares. That's their 5th of 7 on the Bahari Brothers Flair record label with the Cornell Gunther and Richard Berry. Dual leads on that from July 1954. Let's stay in 1954 with this request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group, they hail from Queens, New York, and they recorded for Sol Rabinowitz's Baton record label. You may know their first release, a song called 1,000 Stars, but they had 5 releases on Baton Records. Now, this was the follow-up to 1,000 Stars, which was recorded in October of 1953, but not released until March of 54. It features Eugene Pearson on lead. We send this one out by request to Gordy Freeman. These are the Rivaliers from March 54 on Baton Records. The song is called Forever.
You're the one for me. Stars and sun for me. Burning oh so brightly. Forever. Darling, you and I can never say goodbye. Please say you'll hold me tightly forever, because I have your love. I pray that you will stay, 'cause if you ever leave, how my heart would grieve. I want to hold you nightly forever, because I have your love. I thank the Lord above.
heart would grieve. I want to hold you nightly.
As going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. That is a Eugene Pearson and the Rivaliers. That's their second release on the Baton record label from March 1954, song entitled Forever. And actually, technically, the group had one, they had one more because they re-released, I think they re-released 1,000 Stars with a flip side that was not released previously, so that makes it's a good record. Who is the Girl? That is a good tune. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the tunes. It's your requests. You can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com, and we count down the music chronologically here. We move into 1955. This is a request for Maryland listener Bob Cruz, as this artist, pianist, singer, bassist from Lafayette, Louisiana, had two releases on Mel Malloy's, Mel Malloy's Melody, D-E-E, record label out of New Orleans, Louisiana. His real name, Ernest R. Suarez, but he recorded as Roy Perkins. Now, this is his second release on the label, and he wrote this tune, and I have to apologize in the condition because I didn't have this record. Spence brought it up to me one afternoon. It was cheap, but I wasn't really happy with the condition after a while, but I tried to touch it up a little bit. I tried to clean it with the toothbrush here, so we'll see how it sounds. From 1955, this is going out to Bob Cruz. I hope your team is winning, Bob. It's Roy Perkins and group on Melody. It's called You're Gone.
Like the night without the moonlight, or a king without a throne, I need you here beside me, 'cause I can't go on alone. The clouds may come, the winds may blow, leaves will fall, but I'll still know you're gone. Oh, I'm so blue, I can't go on, 'cause I'm not with you, you're gone. I hear you when the wind calls, I feel you when the rain falls. Where are you? Can't you hear me? My life's a misery. Oh, I'm so blue, I can't go on, 'cause I'm not with you, you're gone. My darling, you're gone.
go. That one there by request for Bob Cruz in Maryland, 1955. That's Roy Perkins and Group. That's his second release on the Melody record label. You're Gone is the name of the tune. And he has later releases, too, on Ram Records, on Dart Records, Mercury, and I don't know about Eric Records, like that Texas label, Charlene, possibly. But anyway, I have to say hello to Seymour Simon. You know, Seymour Simon sold me a lot of his records out of his collection when he was collecting. And he told me, this is what he told me. He said, I'm selling you these records, and I hope to hear these one day on the R&B review on WFUV. Well, I did do the R&B review with Dan Romanello, and I even asked him, I said, Dan, you know, do you need like a partner to come back here to bring records? And he wasn't really too receptive to that, unfortunately, but it wasn't, because I would have loved to do that show. But anyway, it just didn't pan out. But here I am, independently playing my records with the technology, how it has changed. And I wish I was able to see a lot of these records as a youngster looking at these things for the first time. But I do have a lot of records that I did buy from Seymour Simon. And when you were selling out, Seymour, and you had all those auction lists, and then you privately sold to me. But I have to say hello to Seymour, yes. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we are still in the year 1955, and this is a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. This group from Birmingham, Alabama, they have this lone release. It came out on the Vulcan record label, Vulcan Records, and I'm guessing that Oliver Henderson, he's the lead singer on this. This one going out to Daniel, May 1955. They're called the Five Owls. The Five Owls on the Vulcan label for Daniel. It's called Pleading to You.
Say
got a note here. Charlene, we should have corrected this. Anyway, there you go. That's for Daniel Kubacki. Marvin, I'm going to mention you now because of your book here. May 1955, The Five Owls on the Vulcan record label, Pleading for You Now. I think Marvin Pod. Well, this is on the notes. I forget Charlene, it was a while since I played this record. Probably was like 2014 or so. So I think Marvin Pod said the group is from Chicago, I think, because there was a big ad in the May 55 Billboard magazine that, let me see, From the Heart of Dixie to the Nation's Newest Singing, From the Heart of Dixie, the nation's newest singing quintet. And then some think this group also recorded as the Thunderbirds on the GG label, which looks very similar to this Vulcan label, and another local Birmingham label. Also, the first presses of this for you collectors are on the shiny Vulcan label, and it also came out like on a kind of like a flat maroon label. So Marvin, what do you think? This group is from Chicago? You think they're from down south? I don't know if it really sounds like a Chicago sound, but I don't know. So maybe I saw that in your book. I don't know, the first time that I've got that book. I don't know. I don't remember. But anyway, we continue here. And that one there for Daniel Kubacki. Let's go to a flip side request here for Darrell Letts. Now, last week I played Bobby Ralph and the Laurels for a California listener, Josue Perez, and the side was called Farewell, and Darrell wanted to hear the flip side. This was the debut single for Bobby Ralph and the Laurels on the Bahari Brothers Flair record label. And it's from January 55. Flair Records, Bobby Ralph and the Laurels, going out to Darrell Letts. It's called Yours Alone. This is for Darrell.
Yours alone, just to have and to hold, my dear. Yours alone, just to love through the years. You know how we planned this little thing. Well, but you made it all a little game. Why did you leave me this way? Oh, tell me how I've got astray, if you still care. Won't you please let me know? 'Cause you know I want to be yours alone. If you still care, won't you please let me know? 'Cause you know I want to be yours
That's the great sound of Bobby Ralph and the Laurels. That's their debut single on the Bahari Brothers Flair Records, January 55. That's going out to Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. Yours Alone is the name of the tune. You're not alone on a Saturday night, not when you're with Johnny G here on YouTube in the Vinyltreasure show. Hope you're digging on the tunes here as we continue here for a Saturday evening. As well, Tony, you're not going to get rug burners in the beginning of the early I do got some up tempos coming up, but not these early sides. A lot of the early vocal group harmony were like mellow ballads like this. You're not going to, you won't, well, the Soul Show is totally different. But anyway, let's go to Chicago now, to Al Benson's Blue Lake record label. This is a request for Edmund Williams, who has a lot of 78s in his collection. He was showing me some of his 78s on Facebook Messenger. Some really cool 78s. Some I don't even have. He's got some cool R&B ones and some great group ones too, early sides. But this is a cool record by the 5 Chances. It's their second overall release, and this song was first recorded by the 5 Thrills when they were on Parrot Records, but then was never released. So they must have heard it or something, and then they recorded it. The 5 Chances did. I think it came out on a Relic LP, but it's still a killer song. These are the 5 Chances. It features Darnell Austell on lead from August 55 by request for Edmund Williams, the 5 Chances on Blue Lake. It's called All I Want.
I don't want a rich movie star. All I want is our love to be the same. You know that I don't want the world on a platter. All those things, my dear, they don't matter. All I want is our love to be the same. Be the same. I'm walking in the rain, I cry with a shame. Yes, you're my everything, my heart, my soul, my everything. Well, I don't want a castle in Spain. No. All those things, my dear, they are the same. No. All I want is our love to be the same. Be the same. You're my everything, my heart, my soul, my sweet refrain. Yes, if you go away, it's going to drive me insane. Well, I don't want Cadillac car. No. I don't want a rich movie star. No. All I want is our love to be the same.
So by request for Edmund Williams there, listening in Queens, New York, August 55, the 5 Chances on Blue Lake, All I Want. I really have to thank Spence Wooten, the late Spence Wooten, for offering me that record. He was really looking out for me. He was totally looking to bring me great records for my collection. He knew I was doing the radio show. I was giving him copies on CD, although I didn't sound so good way back in 2005. You kind of smooch up with the microphone there, and you kind of, because it takes a little bit of time to do that. So I'm not a professional at all. I'm just an amateur disc jockey, so spinning these records. So I hope I sound okay. But anyway, that is a great record, Edmund. Thanks for requesting that one. Let's continue in 1955. Here's a request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room as we head out to California. This group is out of San Francisco, California. This is their second release for Dootsy Williams. They did 2 for Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label. This song written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Alvin Thomas, and it features Chuck Higgins on tenor sax. And this is from December of 1955. Let's give a listen to the Romancers. The Romancers on Dutone. This is for Timothy. It's called Jump and Hop. There you go. That is a swinging tune by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. Those Those are the Romancers. You know, Bobby Freeman was a member of that group with their first release, by the way. The Romancers, there, December 1955. It's on the Dutone record label. Jump and Hop is the name of the tune. That's what we do here on a Saturday evening. Johnny G getting you jumping and hopping here. But we're going to slow it down a little bit with this next request. Actually, it's the flip side from last week. Featured this group from Newport News, Virginia, for listener Daniel Kubacki. He requested the B-side of this 45, their third and final release for on Phil Rose's Glory label. The song was called Lovers. That was the up-tempo side, but let's give a listen to the A-side, which is a cover tune. This is a 1927 standard written by Jerome Kern and Oscar Hammerstein. And is that the right lead, Charlene? Harry Burton, the one that does the ballads, because there's different. One guy does the jumps and the other guy does the ballads. So if I think Harry Burton is the guy, I think. But let's go to May of 1956. Give a listen to The Leaders. The Leaders, this is the intended A-side going out to Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. On the Glory label, The Leaders with their rendition of the tune, Can't Help Loving That Girl of Mine.
Well, fish gotta swim, birds gotta fly, gotta love one girl till the day I die. Can't help loving that girl of mine. Tell me she's lazy, tell me she's slow, tell me I'm crazy, maybe I know. Can't help loving that girl of mine. When she goes away, that's a lonely day. But when she comes home, that day is fine. The sun is gonna shine. She can come home late as can be. Home without her just ain't no home for me. Can't help loving that girl of
As going out to Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. I think that's a pretty cool record by them. Really nice and smooth. The Leaders there. May 1956. That's their third release on the Glory label. Harry Burton, the lead singer on that. Can't Help Loving That Girl of Mine. I'll possibly never own that Hideaways. I have seen a Hideaways original copy of that, which is truly amazing. But I have it. I have it on Lost Night, thankfully. So if I ever have to play that, which by the way, I have. It has been requested, but I've seen that Ronnie record, and it's amazing. It is. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, here is a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group is out of Knoxville, Tennessee. They had 3 releases on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records. This is their third. It features Benjamin Washington on lead, and this is going out to Gordy Freeman. and this is from April 56. The Five Pennies. The Five Pennies on the Savoy label. It's called My Heart Trembles.
Tremble,
Tremble, tremble.
my heart seems to tremble when you pass me by. I wanted to tell you how I feel inside. My fingers are symbols as I kneel to pray that you could love me as I love you today. Seems to tremble when you're by my side. I know you could love me if you only try. I know you could love me.
That's by request for Gordy Freeman, the Five Pennies. Five Pennies from April 1956. And overall they have three. I think they're backing up, Charlene, is it Billy Nelson that they back up? That's what is the site? I can't, I'm telling you, COVID has totally destroyed my mind as I can't remember anymore. Whatever the website is, it lists three records. I can't remember his name. April 1956, the Five Pennies there on Savoy with My Heart Trembles. And let's see, this group also recorded as the Four Jokers on the Sue record label. And they also backed up Freddie Scott on Arrow as the Chimes. There you go. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And, Five Wings. Charlene, you better come up with that third one there, because if they have three, they backed up somebody on, it's Marv's website. Jeez. As I'm drawing a blank here. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, here's a group from Hartford, Connecticut, by request for listener Mnon, and it's their only release, recorded in May of 1956 for Monty Bruce's Tetra label. They released it in December. They were originally called The Shades at the time of the recording, but Monty did not like that name, so he decided to change their name to the Playboys. How do you go from The Shades to the Playboys? I don't know how you do that. But anyway, this is for Mnon. I don't know anything else about this group, but it's from December 56, the Playboys on Tetra for Mnon. It's called One Question.
Is it true, my darling, the things that they say you love and been cast away? Is it true. My darling, let me hear it from you. Hear it from you. You said you love me, and it's no crime. You said you love me till the end of our time. I'm asking one question, darling, will you please be mine? Be mine.
Yes, darling, I've wandered round trying to find someone to love me like you do. But as I wandered, I still couldn't find someone to treat me like you do.
You said you love me, and there's no crime. You said you love me till the end of our time. I'm asking one question, darling, will you please be mine?
There you go, by request for listener Amnon there. Those are the Playboys. Lost my place. The Playboys there from December 56. That's on the Tetra record label. One Question is the name of the tune. I have a double of that. Not as clean as that one, but I do have another one that plays okay, I guess. But anyway, we continue here. I said that one was for Amnon. Well, here is a request. We stay in 56 with this request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. As this group, they are from Brooklyn, New York, and a favorite here, really, on the Vinyltreasure show. First recording for the Derby label. Then they signed with Phil Rose and Lou Sprung's Glory record label. That was in 1955. Their second release became their biggest hit. You know the song. It was called Soldier Boy. But Joe Shacatano requested their fourth of 8 on the Glory label. It features Jimmy McGowan on lead. This actually charted regionally. This charted number 8 on KBAB in, if I could pronounce this correctly, is it El Cajon, C-A-J-O-N? El Cajon, California? Never been there. January 56 for Joe Shacatano. These are the four fellows on Glory Records. It's called Fallen Angel for Joe.
You were an angel, but angels can fall. You made a mistake, but don't we all? Fallen angel, fallen angel, I've fallen in love with you. Let people tell me I'd better beware. They say I'm a fool, but I don't care. Fallen angel, fallen angel, I've fallen in love with you. What if you aren't perfect? So what if you were once unwise? They say that you're not an angel, but I see heaven shining in your eyes. As long as you love me and just hold me fast, I'll think of the future and not of the past. Fallen angel, fallen angel, I've fallen in love with you. What if you aren't perfect? What if you were once unwise? They say that you're not an angel, but I see heaven shining in your eyes. As long as you love me and just hold me fast, I'll think of the future and not of the past. Fallen angel, fallen angel, I've fallen in love with you.
That's going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. I've never played that side before. I've had it in the collection for a long, long time, but the first time I've played that. There you go for Joe Shacatano. That's Jimmy McGowan and the Four Fellows from January 56 on the Glory label. Fallen Angel is the name of the tune. I had a copy in my collection, but when I first got it, I paid $1.13 from like Joel Scherzer, but his has a little bit of a warp, but it's mint, but it didn't play. I didn't want to crank up 4 grams on the weight there. But anyway, we continue here. We are in the year 1956, and here is a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, one of the premier 1950s groups to come out of the state of Philadelphia, the state of Pennsylvania, but that being Philadelphia, the city of Philadelphia. And they released 5 on Al Silver's Herald record label. Gordy requested their third. It features Al Banks on lead. Again, this Al Banks, another voice that's unmistakable, I think it is. It's from April of 1956 on Herald. These are the Turbans going out to Gordy. It's called I'm Nobody's.
Darling, loneliness is something that no one likes to have. So I'm asking you to please be mine, because you see, it's like this with me. I'm so alone, I've got nobody. My heart belongs to nobody. That's why I want to belong to you. Well, you're so sweet, I want you to be my sugar lump. When you look me in the eye, you make my heart jump. Oh, baby, 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 can't you see? Without you, I would be, yes, all by myself. Nobody's with me, living for myself all the time. Please, darling, won't you please be mine? Please try to understand that I want you to be mine. Put our hearts together and make our love genuine. Oh, baby, 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 can't you see that I want want to belong to you.
Those are the Turbans, the great Turbans. Al Banks and the Turbans by request for Gordy Freeman. It's called I'm Nobody's. That one there on Al Silver's Herald record label, as I lost my place here, and I think I'm getting a cold. April 1956, the Turbans there on Herald, and the song written by David Clowney. You know who that is. It's a.k.a. Dave Baby Cortez and Leroy Kirkland. And this was a number 2 record on WILY in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Daryl, I never get credit for the label scans that I do. They take them off of Facebook. I put scans of rare records, and there's people that they say they own all the records, you know, and then they have their MP3s. It's very difficult to buy originals of these 45's. It is. And you know, I get all the time, I'll play a rare record on the show because they'll listen either on the archive or whatever, and they request the other side. And so, I reserve the right to play all requests on my show. So I listen and I say, I'm not playing it because I don't want to scare my listeners away. I have a special taste. Most, if not all the requests that I get I have the records. That's the taste that I have too. So they are willing to pay me, as it has happened many times. They pay me $20 for a song. And if anybody wants a song, you're welcome to pay me $20 if you want the MP3. So they have done it. I get contacted constantly for people on 45 Cat. Oh, can you send me the MP3? Like, I really have time to do anything in my life, let alone to do to send an MP3 to someone. There's only very few people that I would send an MP3 to that I would put the time in to do it. But not somebody that calls up and says, I want that song, please send me an MP3. No way. But if you send me $20, somebody asked me for 20 songs at $20 a pop. I will do that any time of the day. So you can contact me at vinyltreasures@aol.com if you would like that, because I will take the time to do that. But I get it all the time. I will not do it. But anyway, they can take my scans. But I have the records right here. I can touch them and feel them. Yes, I can. I love the feel of vinyl beneath my feet. I mean, my fingers, I should say. Anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show. And here's a request for Timothy. Timothy, where on earth did you hear this record? Because I'm surprised you even know this record. Greg Surik sold me this 45 many, many years ago. It's on Joe Leibowitz's premium record label. That was a short-lived label out of Linden, New Jersey, because the owner unfortunately passed away, and the label really ceased to exist. But this singer is Arthur Lake, and he's being backed up by the Wheels on this 45. The Wheels, of course, recorded for Premium Records, had a big, big hit, My Heart's Desire, and they also recorded for Premium. But this is from July of 1956. It's going out to Timothy. I was going to say Adrian. Timothy in our YouTube chat room. Arthur Lake and the Uncredited Wheels on the Premium label. It's called The Good Earth for Timothy.
Give me the good earth to sift through my hand. Give me a plow and acres of land. Give me a good wife who'll stand by my side. Give me a home, I'll be satisfied. Let our children grow straight and tall. Rest the wild winds from spring till fall. If I should falter, come and guide me. Take my hand and walk beside me. Give me the true faith, a heart filled with love. Give me the good earth, all above. Oh Lord, oh Lord,
There you go. That's going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room. The sound of Arthur Lake. Arthur Lake on the premium label with the uncredited wheels backing him up from July 56. The Good Earth is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1956. Here's a request for listener Adrian Viterbo, listening down in Mexico. This group out of Philadelphia, and you know their biggest hit from 1957, a song called Peanuts. But they had 12 releases on the OK record label, and the lead singer of the group, his name was Little Joe Cook, and Adrian requested their first release. Of course, Peanuts was their second release. This was their first release, and my mother was helping me look for this record because I have a Stone Mint promo somewhere, but I could not find it. So this is like something I bought at the White Plains Hotel for $1 back in like 1980 when they used to have record shows on Friday nights, which was pretty cool. But it's from November 56. The tune written by the lead singer, Joe Cook. It's let me see. It's Little Joe and the Thrillers. You got Little Joe and the Thriller here, Charlene. But anyway, it's from November 56. Little Joe and the Thrillers on the OK record label. It's called This I Know for Adrian. See that? Darn, and it's styrene. There you go.
I know, well, little girl, this I know from the bottom of my heart, we'll never part, and this, darling, I know. So many years, you've been my dear little girl. How I always want you so near. From the bottom of my heart, we'll never part. And this, darling, I know. I've told you once, I've told you twice, when I'm with you, darling, I'm in paradise. From the bottom of my heart, we never would part. And this, darling, I know.
yes, darling, I know. And there's
There you go, by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. That's Little Joe Cook and the Thrillers, November 1956 on the OK record label. That's their first release. This I know. Marvin Pott, I did not know that, what did I see there? I saw a comment by Marvin Pott. Where'd it go? That he's related to Sam Cooke. I did not know. His uncle. Is that really? I did not know that. Anyway, because Joe Cook, he passed away. I mean, it's been a few years, but he was up there in age, I thought. But anyway, there you go. That's for Adrian. Let's continue here. We had a lot of requests out of the year 1956, and here is a request for Robert in our YouTube chat room. Robert C., listening in California. This group discovered by band leader and pianist Sonny Thompson down in Miami, Florida, as he backed up some of the acts on Henry Stone's chart label. And this 45 is their second of 4 by a group called The Champions. And my does this say, is there a typo on this? Yes. My copy has the typo where it says The Champion, but it's really supposed to be The Champions. And then it says, and, of course, the band leader, Sonny Thompson, of course, he discovered them. But this is from February of 1956. Let's send this one out to Robert in our YouTube chat room. The Champions on chart. It's called It's Love, for Robert.
What else can I say? It's love, it's love. When I feel this way, it's love, it's love. When I hold you near, it's love I'm thinking of. Oh, darling, when I hold you tight, it's love, it's love. When we kiss goodnight, it's love, it's love. Sharing your romance, I'm giving love a chance. Oh, you're so tender, you're so sweet. You really knock me off my feet. Yeah, you send me flying through the clouds above. Now I know that this is love. Darling, can't you see? It's love, it's love. You're the one for me. It's love, it's love. Now I know that I'm the one you're thinking of. That's going out to Robert in our YouTube chat room. That's a nice tune there, nice ballad
by the Champions. That's their second of 4 on the chart label. This might come with ropes. Mine has chains, I guess you can call it. Chains instead of ropes as the line. This is February 1956, the Champions with It's Love, It's Love. That's going out to Robert. And we move into 1957 now with this request for listener Emnon. This singer, born Overton Amos Lamons in DeQuincy, Louisiana, but you know him as Smiley Lewis, first recording for Deluxe Records back in 1947, but he signed with Imperial and had 31 releases. This is his 22nd. This tune written by Ken Hopkins and Ruby Fisher. Now, did anybody ever see the Warner Brothers movie called Baby Doll? Because they said this was featured in that movie. And who was in that movie? Is that what the is that when they were working like on a farm, and there was the very young daughter there, and the guys were like out in the field or something, and she would walk out there? Is that, and who was in that movie? It was a black and white movie. Who was in that movie? I forget. Am I thinking of the right movie? But anyway, it's from November 57. This is for Emnon. Smiley Lewis on the Imperial label, some cool R&B. It's called Shame, Shame, Shame for Emnon. Just out of breath with that song. Takes my breath away. Yes, it does. That's going out to listener M on November 57. That's Mr. Smiley Lewis on Imperial with his tune Shame, 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 as we continue here on the All Vinyl Treasure Show. And let's go back to Philadelphia, this time with a request for listener Adrian Viterbo, as this is the very first release to come out on the Red Top record label, a label owned by Doc Bagby and Melvin Schwartz and Irving Nathan. And it's the debut single for this group. They're called The Students, not to be confused with the I'm So Young group out of, what were they, out of Cincinnati, Ohio, I think. I mean, the label out of Indianapolis, though, Note Records, but they were out of Cincinnati. Now, the lead singer on this is Collie Williams. Let's go to August of 1957. This is by request for Adrian in our YouTube chat room, The Students on Red Top. It's called My Heart is an Open Door for Adrian.
My heart is an open door, and 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 my heart is an open door
That's by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He's tuned in down in Mexico. Those are the Students from August 57. It kicked off the Red Top record label. My Heart is an Open Door. Collie Williams, the lead singer on that. Now, Collie Williams would later become the lead singer of the Allures that recorded for the Melron record label. And they have a cool record. I think it's a soul record from 64 called King Love. You got to check that one out. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, tuning into the Vinyl Treasure Show, please subscribe to my YouTube channel and also click the bell to receive notifications. You want all notifications when Johnny G goes live, and tell your friends about this new way to listen and watch music at the same time in the privacy of your own living room on your iTV or your phone. You can if you have an iTV. But anyway, as I babble on, we are in the year 1957. Let's go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania with this request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. This is on George Gallner and Other Partners Cindy record label. And this group is called The Dynamics. This was a big number 3 record on KQV in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's from August 57. The Dynamics on Cindy. It's called Gone Is My Love for Timothy.
Some other man who will hold her close in his arms, man who will give her all of his charms, take her dining and dancing, gaily romancing. I'm sure of one thing, she's gone. Gone is the love that I love so dear. Gone are the words that I used to hear. I love her only, now I'm so lonely. My love didn't pay, she's gone, and with her so goes my heart. Nothing's the same since we are apart. I lie awake nights, dream of those date nights that we once shared alone. Why did she have to leave me alone, alone with these memories that have grown and grown? Sooner or later, I knew someone greater would take my love and be gone. She left him for another. She left him, she's gone and found some other. She left him.
They're called The Dynamics, a very common name for vocal groups back in the late 1950s. The Dynamics, they're out of Pittsburgh, though. Going out to Timothy from August 57, Gone Is My Love. That one there on the Cindy label. They have other releases, I think, on that same group that recorded for Impala and the Seco label in 59. And they would have others on Dynamic and Levere. I think that was the same group. But anyway, as I babble on, let's continue here as we stay in 1957 with this request for Robert in California. Robert in our YouTube chat room. And this is on Bill Briggs' OJ label, which is out of Memphis, Tennessee. But the group is from Atlanta, Georgia. And this features the ballad side, which sounds so much like the harp tones I think they emulated that song, That's the Way It Goes. But you could be the judge. They aren't the harp tones. They just tried to sound like the harp tones. But they were called the Rockin' Dukes. This is from September 57, going out to Robert, the Rockin' Dukes on OJ Records. It's called Angel and a Rose.
In a dream
that I had of a picture and a pole,
when it
came into vision, stood an angel and a rose.
shoo-be-doo-be-doo,
Started from heaven and ended in my arms.
shoo-be-doo-be-doo,
My prayers were answered from unearthly charm.
shoo-be-doo-be-doo,
Image of Venus, the goddess of the sun. Her beauty enchanted the heart. I don't know why this angel was sent to me, or if she's a miracle from up above. But deep in my heart, I felt we'd never part. For in my arms I held hope and love. So disappointed when she left for the sky. She left her kiss and words of goodbye. My heart was broken, for I began to cry. I lost my angel. I lost my rose. Angel and a rose.
As going out to Robert in California. He's in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Rockin' Dukes, September 1957 on the OJ record label. Angel and a Rose is the name of the tune, sounding like the harp tones. But how about we give a listen to the real harp tones? Actually, this is a request for listener Edmund Williams, and it's a great sound of Willie Winfield and the harp tones. They recorded 3 for George Gollner's Rama record label. This is their third, an old standard dating back to 1940. Many groups recorded this tune, and this is one of the many versions. I'm like embarrassed I didn't have like a Stoneman copy of this. So I asked my mother, I said, Mom, you got to look through these records here. I'll look through these boxes. Look for the red Ramas. And I should have a nice copy. I have like 5 copies of 3 Wishes that are Stone Mint, and I had a second press of this, but I didn't want to play it, even though it's cleaner. But it's not so bad. But I got to upgrade this record. It's from February 57, George Gollner's Rama Records. This is going out to listener Edmund Williams. The great sound of the harp tones, Willie Winfield on lead. Their rendition of the tune, The Shrine of Saint Cecilia, for Edmund.
Our home is up shambles, all I treasured is gone. The town seemed deserted, everyone so forlorn. A song came from up above, but somehow it missed the shrine of Saint Cecilia. The bell in the chapel doesn't ring anymore. The clock in the steeple don't tell time as before. But up on the hillside there's a place
the shrine of Saint Cecilia. Each day at evening time, as I see heaven from my daily care, you'll find me by her side. It seems so peaceful there. I kneel in my solitude and silently pray that heaven will protect you, dear, and there'll come a day the storm will be over and we'll all meet again at the shrine of Saint Cecilia. I kneel in my solitude and silently pray that heaven will protect you, dear, and there'll come a day the storm will be over and we'll all meet again at the shrine of Saint
As Willie Winfield and the Harp Tones there by request for listener Edmund Williams there, February 1957, George Goldner's Rama Records, their third release on Rama, The Shrine of Saint Cecilia. Let's move into 1958 now. We go back out to the West Coast. And I'm going to send a song out to Bill Olb. This is a Christmas song. Of course, Bill will be doing a Christmas special next Sunday, December 10th. Next Sunday, December 10th, on WHRU 88.7. That is the Rhythm and Blues Serenade Show with Frank. He'll be a special guest with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg, and he'll be doing that between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. His annual Christmas show, and a gospel set too, by the way. So you should tune into that. You can go to listen to it on the internet at www.whru.org. And I picked like the second or third player on that when you call it up there, unless you have it bookmarked there to tune in. So again, tune in this coming Sunday, not this coming, next Sunday. I'm losing my mind. But anyway, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and the Christmas song here. So let's send this one out to Bill Olb. And I'm sure he's played this one before. But the reason why I hate this record is it's on styrene, and it's on Aladdin. And I hate later Aladdin styrenes. They don't wear very well. But anyway, and I have two copies of this. I have a stock and I have a promo. So this is this duo. They can call them the Cherry Pie Duo. They are Marvin and Johnny. Now Marvin is Marvin Phillips. But did you know there were really 8 different Johnnies? There wasn't just one Johnny. I mean, I'm Johnny, but there were 8 different Johnnies that recorded with Marvin Phillips. Now, this Johnny is Emery Perry, and it's on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. This is their 4th and final release for Aladdin Records, November 58. Marvin and Johnny and his band. And we're sending it out to Bill Olb. It's called It's Christmas Time.
Oh, it's a Christmas. I'm happy as I can be. The children are playing under the Christmas tree. Take a look happy, it's Christmas everywhere. Take a look out your window and see the snow all aglow, and then say a prayer to Him who made it so. The bells are ringing, peace and joyous sound. And no matter if you're rich or poor, be happy, it's Christmas everywhere. Oh, it's a Christmas. Oh, it's a Christmas. Oh, it's a Christmas.
We'll send that one out to listener Bill Obe. That's Marvin and Johnny. Marvin and Johnny from November 58. It's Christmas Time is the name of the tune. That one there on Aladdin Records. And they'll go to www.whru.org. That is the email address. That is the address for Hofstra University Radio there, 88.7 FM on your dial. There you go, as we continue here on Vinyl Treasures. And this is a flip side from last week, as I lost my place, as I played a request for Amnon. He requested this group from Brooklyn, New York, their release on George Goldner's TG record label. It was called Darling Can't You Tell, and the flip side's a pretty nice ballad requested by Darrell Letts and also for Amnon. It features Charlie Scardina on lead from July 1958. Let's give a listen to the Clusters on TG. It's called Pardon My Heart for Darrell and Amnon.
La-di-da, la-di-da-da-da-da, la-di-da-da, la-di-da-da-da-da. Pardon my heart, darling, I couldn't help it. Really tried hard, really tried hard to stop it, but no matter what I tried to do, couldn't stop my heart from loving you. Pardon my heart, darling, I have to tell you right from the start.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there for Amnon and for Daryl. That is the Clusters. The Clusters there with a Charlie Scardina on lead from July 58. Pardon My Heart. They have one other release on the Epic label, Forecast of Love. I am wacko tonight. Johnny G is drunk doing the show, as it should read. I'm reading off of Bill's email. WRHU 88.7 FM. I apologize for that screw up, and it is and the website is www.rhu.org. And the date is December 10 of 2023 at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So there you go. I did it right, as I am woozy tonight. Yes, I am. I am excited tonight. I am too excited tonight, as what is waiting for me later on. But we continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and here is a request for listener Edmund Williams. This group out of Los Angeles, California, they were friends with Jesse Belvin, and he persuaded them to form a group. And Jesse rehearsed them and brought them to his current label at the time, was RCA Records, and the A&R man there was Shorty Rogers, who agreed to record them. And as their tunes written by Jesse Belvin and his wife Joanne, Belvin even sang a tenor, top tenor, even though he wasn't really part of the group. And Edmund requested their first of two. It features Benny Easley on lead, and this song, an adaptation. Wait, what does that say, Charlene? It's an adaptation written by Jesse and Joanne from from a 1924 song by the American Quartet that recorded for Victor Records. There you go. And this was a number 3 record on WUST in Bethesda, Maryland. It's with Shorty Rogers and the orchestra, going out to Edmund Williams, July 58, the Chargers on RCA. It's called Old MacDonald.
Old MacDonald had a farm, and on this farm he had some chicks. Yeah. There was a chick here and a chick there. They were doing the chicken each and everywhere. Whoa,
Oh, MacDonald,
old MacDonald,
oh, MacDonald,
oh what fun.
oh, MacDonald,
Oh yeah,
oh, MacDonald.
old MacDonald had a farm, and on this farm he had some ducks. Yeah. It was a duck here and a duck there. They were ducking one another each and everywhere. Whoa,
Oh, MacDonald,
old MacDonald,
oh, MacDonald,
oh what fun.
oh, MacDonald,
Oh yeah.
oh, MacDonald.
Oh MacDonald,
Oh, MacDonald,
oh what fun.
oh, MacDonald,
Oh yeah.
oh, MacDonald.
Old MacDonald bought a farm, and on this farm he had some pigs. Yeah. There was a big pig here and a big pig there. They were all over the place, you could smell them in the air. Whoa,
Oh, MacDonald,
old MacDonald,
oh, MacDonald,
old MacDonald,
oh, MacDonald,
old MacDonald.
oh, MacDonald.
There you go. That's going out to a listener, Edmund Williams there, The Sound of the Chargers. That's their first of two on the RCA record label. O. McDonald from July 1958. Benny Beasley on lead for that one. We stay in 1958 with this request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. And I know many of you out there are familiar with the song For Your Precious Love, as done by Jerry Butler and the Impressions. But did you ever hear the follow-up to that song? Did you ever hear the follow-up to For Your Precious Love? It was recorded July 21st of 1958. It made its debut on the charts in late August, early September 58. Billboard reviewed this August 25th, but hit the charts regionally at number 13 on KWBR in Oakland, California, which is a very good station that I have done a countdown on before. But the tune written by Roy Hamilton and Clyde Otis, and it features Jerry Butler on this is going out to Joe Shacatano from August 58, The Impressions. This one's on Abner. Falcon had to change their name. They were sued. They needed to change their name. They changed it to Abner. The song is called Come Back My Love. This is for Joe.
Tell you how much I care. Let me show you how much of my life is yours to share. You're all my happiness. Tender kiss, each warm caress, so all time passes by. My love can never die, but my heart will be lonely. My eyes will never see the sun till the day you come back to me and correct all the harm you've done. Come back to my empty arms. Come back to my hungry heart. Come back to my lonely lips, my love. Oh, my very precious love. Darling, please come back.
Hey, like that one there in the YouTube chat room. That's by request for Joe Shacatano, August 1958 for The Impressions. Jerry Butler and The Impressions, their follow-up to For Your Precious Love, song entitled Come Back My Love. That one there on the Abner label. I bought that at a Montvale record show in Montvale, New Jersey. I forget the hotel there. It was by Dairy Queen, I think. They used to have a record show there, and that was probably probably the second overall show I ever went to. A bunch of the guys here locally were, they were giving me information about record shows that were starting to pop up. And I went there, and this guy had, those 45 booklets, and you see this sticker on it. Whoever owned that, there were all these stickers on the records. So they were cheap. They were like $1 each or something. So I should get another one to get rid of that sticker there. That's all. It's stuck on there with like tape, and that's very difficult to get rid of. So I left it there. But anyway, Johnny G babbles on here. We are in 1958. Here's a flip side from last week. We played a request for Liam Walden in Australia. He requested the Kingsmen on the All-Star record label with Guardian Angel, and we're going to flip it over. This is on Leo Rogers and Sid Archie's All-Star label. The group is called the Kingsmen. Same group that recorded for the Neil label. This is from February 58. The flip side of Guardian Angel, it's called I'm Your Lover Man. These are the Kingsmen.
Darling, you're my one desire. Oh, please don't put out this fire. My heart and soul is at your command. 'Cause baby, I'm your lover man. There are times when I'm in doubt. This flame will forever burn. If my love you would only return. I can't eat, I can't sleep, but you're driving me mad. I'll give you loving, baby, that you never had. I love you and I need you and I want you to. If you stay home with me, baby, I swear I'll be true. 'Cause if you leave me, I'll never be the same no more. When I'm in doubt. Oh, baby, please don't turn me off. This flame will forever burn. My love, you would only return. 'Cause baby, oh baby, I need you, baby. Oh baby, come back, baby, come back. Come back, come back. Boom, 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 baby.
Those are the Kingsmen from February 58. That's on the All-Star record label. I'm Your Lover Man is the name of the tune. We continue here in 1958. Here's a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. As this group, they hail from Springfield, Missouri, and this is their only release on Earl Barton's Future label, which is out of Batesville, Arkansas. And this record at one time used to be very, very rare, believe it or not, but a large quantity was found. It was a while ago now. The large quantity was found, so drove the prices way, way down. And I think this is the B-side of the 45 that Daniel requested, and it's a cover tune. This was first done back in 1955 by the Feathers on the Showtime record label. Features Elbridge Moss on lead. This is from January 58. Going out to Daniel. These are the Philharmonics. The Philharmonics on the Future label, and their rendition of the tune, Why Don't You Write Me?
Why don't you write me?
Boom, 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 boom.
Send me a letter. Tell me you miss me, darling. Make me feel better. I love you. I adore. You I adore. When I first met you, I realized that for you, dear, I did have eyes. Please, please, darling, won't you drop me a line? Well, I miss you so each day. Although you're gone away, I guess I love you more and more. And as the days go by, I sometimes sit and cry to see your face once more. I've counted my blessings, reach for a star. Why don't you write me, baby? Say where you are. I love you. Yes, it's you I adore. Well, I miss you so each day. Although you're gone away, I guess I love you more and more. And as the days go by, I sometimes sit and cry to see your face once more. Well, I've counted my blessings, reach for a star. Why don't you write me, baby? Say where you are. I love you. Yes, it's you I adore. You I adore. It's you.
As by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room, a cover of the Feathers song, Why Don't You Write Me? That one there, January 58, by a group called the Philharmonics. Philharmonics on the Future label, Elbridge Moss on lead for that one. We have one more in 1958 as we head out to the West Coast with this request for Emnon, and I do really like this song. I think many of you do. This group has been a mystery, though, over the years. As I tried to drill down on the writer credit on this is Buddy Lee. This Buddy Lee who wrote both sides of this disc, and I think he's the lead singer on this, as he would surface again in 1962 with a release on the Scoina label and also on Brunswick. So I think it could be him on lead, and I love the floating tenor in this song, and it's by request for Emnon. We go to October of 1958. Let's give a listen to the Plaids. The Plaids on the Liberty label. It's called Hungry for Your Love. This is for Emnon.
I'm starved for affection. I need some romance. I want you, my darling, to give me a chance. I'm hungry, hungry, oh, so hungry for your love. I crave something sweet like sugar, maybe spice, someone to love me and treat me nice.
October 1958 release there for the Plaids. That's by request for listener Amnon. That's on the Liberty record banner. Hungry for Your Love is the name of the tune. Johnny G getting hungry for more wine here on a Saturday night. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the bell to get notifications. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight as we move into 1959. Here's a request for listener Matey Campboy as we go to Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label for this group. They're called the Arcades, and the tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Theodore Marsh, and it features King Curtis on tenor sax, and this charted number 4 on WILM in Wilmington, Delaware. Let's go to December of 1959 for Matey Campboy, the Arcades on Johnson. The song is called My Love for Matey.
Bo no, bo no, 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 no. Bo no, 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 no. Bo no, no, no. My love. Bo no, no, no. My love. Bo no, no. My love. My love. Come back to me.
December 59 release there for a group called the Arcades. That's by request for Matey Campboy. That's on the Johnson label. Song entitled My Love. That's with Theodore Marsh on lead. As this record, though, was first released, I said, in December of 59, re-released in May of 62 on Johnson number 119. But the true first press, check your copy, is Johnson number 320. Let's stay in 1959 with a flip side request from last week. This group called the Chevys, and it was requested last week from Mike Sape in Connecticut. He sent it out to your host Johnny G and all you chatters out there, and the side was called Come On and Love Me, a tune first recorded by Davy Jones, and that side featured Wayne Johnson on lead. Now, listener Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat room, he requested the flip side of this 45. It's a different lead singer. It's mentioned on the label. His name is Edward. Did I type this right? Yeah, no. Edward Nicholson. Boy, did I really butcher that one up, Charlene. Got to change that. I told you Johnny G is a little woozy tonight. It's those gummies that I'm chewing on. There you go. Edward Nicholson on lead. This is going out to Marvin Pod, 1959. The Chevys on the Dove record label. This is on like dark purple vinyl too. Looks pretty cool when you hold it up to the light. It's called I Love That Girl So. This is from Marvin.
Well, she's mine. I love that girl so. Yeah, yeah, she's mine. I love her so. I'll never let her go. Well, baby, look what you do to me. Yeah, yeah, well, honey, look what you do to me. Put me in misery. Well, baby, won't you stop teasing me? Yeah, yeah, well, honey, won't you stop teasing me? I'm in love, oh, can you see? Yeah, darling, won't you stop teasing me? Yeah, yeah, oh, honey, won't you stop teasing me? I'm in love, oh, can you see? Well, she's mine. I love that girl so. Yeah, yeah, she's mine. I love her so. I'll never let her go. Well, yeah,
There you go. That one there for our listener Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat room. That group called the Chevys. That's with Edward Nicholson on lead, different lead singer on that side. From 1959, that's on the Dove record label. I Love That Girl So is the name of the tune. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. Got a rare 45 up next. This one, a new addition to the Vinyl Treasures show. This group from Newark, New Jersey. The members included James Sims, Aaron Skinner, Charles Skinner, Eugene Stokely, and James Wiggins. Collectively, they were known as the Endorsers. This one came out on Donald Shaw's Moon record label, Moon Records out of Newark, New Jersey. And the Carmen Shaw music is named after Donald Shaw's brother. And this is a cool record. It was one I've been looking for a long, long time. We'll talk a little bit about it after you hear it. It'll leave you breathtaking. It leaves me breathtaking. But anyway, it's from October 59. These are the Endorsers on the Moon label. It's called Crying, parentheses, Over You.
Raindrops from up above roll down my window pane. Teardrops on a broken heart.
There you go. That's the sound of the Endorsers. Those are the Endorsers from October 1959. That's on the Moon label. Moon Records out of Newark, New Jersey. Donald Shaw's Moon record label. Crying parentheses Over You is the name of the tune. Now, you know, it's some of these records are like impossible to find, and you know, I normally do not. And there was a person out there that knew. I have some garage records in my collection. Actually, a very rare garage record that not many people have. And somebody asked me. They said, you know, well, would you be willing to trade that record for another record? And I said, well, yeah, I would, because you know, garage is not my. You know, garage from the 60s isn't really my thing, but I have, you know, it's not that I hate that music. I have featured it on the 60s program before, but one of my close friends, he is a big garage collector, and he said, if I ever find that record that you're looking for, would you be willing to trade the record? And I said that I would. And lo and behold, I had the opportunity to trade that record to him, and I am very thankful for that. And I think it was for both of us. It turned out to be a great deal because he got something that was very good, and I got something that was very good. So that is really. That was really the whole thing there. So, Mr. Dave the Rave, thank you for that transaction there, as that is one of my most desired records. And my next desired record, believe it or not, is on the CB record label. It was called the Soft Tones. That is the next record that moves up to the top of the list for that, if I can find that. And the funny thing is, and it was unfortunate that I didn't know George Tompkins when he was selling his collection, because he was selling his collection for a while, the late George Tompkins. And if he knew, because we didn't really meet up again for years and years and years later, that he would have sold me a lot of those records that he had in his collection. Probably give me a great deal on them too. But I do miss George Tompkins. I do, as he would call me up from time to time. We talk about the music. But anyway, that is a great record there. The Endorsers. Johnny G here. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Drunk is whatever you want to call it. It is. So you have to excuse me for the mistakes that I'm making. But let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. As last week, I played a request for Daryl Letts. Daryl, I think that was the first time he really requested a record that wasn't a flip side. He requested The Vibes out of Los Angeles, California. They're second of two on the Allied label, and the song was called Misunderstood. But he also requested the flip side of the 45. So we're going to play this for Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. The tune written by Charles Tibbetts and Sonny Knight. It features Carl Fisher on lead from February 59. Give a listen to The Vibes, who would later record as The Vibrations on the Allied record label. This is for Daryl. It's called Let the Old Folks Talk, for Daryl.
If the world gets fired,
they tell me go to school. Don't be a grown-up fool. They talk about the service. I get a little nervous. I don't want no war. I want to talk to talk. If I can play my records and drive my car,
don't care if the world gets fired. care if the world gets fired.
If I can eat hamburgers, play my records, kiss my baby and drive my car. Oh,
Don't care if the world gets fired.
There you go. That's by request for listener Daryl Letts. We'll also send it out to Darren, a.k.a. Record Hound, in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the vibes. The flip side of Misunderstood, a song entitled Let the Old Folks Talk. That's who Johnny G is. I'm now a member of the senior team, as I turned 65 in September, so I guess that considers me a senior. My sister Tony is also a senior. She's 62, although Barbara tells me, Johnny, your sister doesn't belong in the senior citizens group. She looks so much younger. She does. But anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. Here's a request for listener Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat room. I really have no information about this group. This would probably be considered the second hardest record to get on Joe Carlton's Carlton record. The first one is by the Capitals. That is a cool record. That was a 45 that Greg sold me, that Capitals single on Carlton. He also sold me this one many, many moons ago, and it's a cool tune from March of 59. We're going to send it out to Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat room. Let's give a listen to The Spices. The Spices on the Carlton label. It's called Tell Me Little Girl. This is for Bob Hannes.
Whoa, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 bye, 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 bye.
Tell me, little girl, why did you go? Oh, I like to know, why did you go? I like to know, you broke my heart. Why did we part? You were my life, my love, my everything. I really love you, cross my heart I do, and I'll always try to get you, for I really love you. You're my one and only love. I love you so. Why did you go, darling? Hear my plea. Come back to me. Come and you see I love you. And tell me, little girl, why did you go? Please, little girl, come back to me. Oh, won't you? Please hear my plea. You were my life, my love, my everything. Oh,
That's a great tune there, going out to Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat room. March 1959. They're called The Spices. It's on the Carlton label. Tell Me Little Girl is the name of the tune. I've never seen a stock copy of that. I only seen it on the red promos on the Carlton label. Unfortunate that record did not get played more. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we are in the year 1959. Want to welcome in Oldies and More Radio Network to the Vinyl Treasure Show. Johnny G here spinning original vinyl 45's from the 1950s and early 60s. We do it every Saturday, beginning at 9 p.m., starting out on YouTube. And we join Oldies and More beginning at midnight, where we continue in the overtime here. We are in overtime, and we are in the year 1959, and this is a request for Tom Shaughnessy. Actually, it's the flip side of a record he requested last week, a group called the Bonnievilles On the Whitehall record label from January 59, I featured the song I Do for Tom Shaughnessy. He wants to hear the flip side. So we'll play the flip side here. I don't know who this Bonneville's group is. It's not the same group that recorded for the Munich label, though. Whitehall Records is out of New York City. Again, January 59, the Bonnevilles on Whitehall for Tom Shaughnessy. It's called Make Believe Lovin'. That's going out to Tom Shaughnessy, the Bonnevilles there, January 59. Make Believe Lovin' is the name of the tune. That's on the Whitehall record label. We move into 1960 now with this request for Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico, as we head back out to California, although this group, originally out of Seattle, Washington, started recording for the Night Owl record label in late 1959, but they were signed by Bob Keane and his Delphi record label. I'm featuring their first of two on Delphi. Actually, this song first issued on Bob's Donna label, but when the record started getting airplay, he decided to put it out on Delphi, probably because the label was better known at the time for the previous hits as recorded by Richie Valens. The song written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Jimmy Pipkin. This bubbled under on the Billboard charts at number 111, was a number 6 record on KRLA. If you were listening in Los Angeles, California, they pushed this record a lot from March 1960. This is for Adrian, the Galahads on Delphi. It's called Lonely Guy.
Lonely guy, lonely guy. I'm just a lonely guy. Yes, I wonder why it's all so I love you, son.
That's going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. The sound of the Galahads. Galahads from March 1960. I have it on Delphi. First came out on the Donna label, by the way. Lonely Guy is the name of the tune. Johnny G is not a lonely guy, not on a Saturday night when I have all my listeners tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show. Hopefully you're not lonely either with these records as we continue here. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York now with this request for a Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to both Lenny G and Rob B in the YouTube chat room, as this group, well, I should say this song I first heard on the Gus Gossard Show in the early 1970s. And, of course, this group, well, what would I say? This group first recorded for the MG record label. You might remember their first record called I Remember, also came out on Vic and also on Rust Records. But this is on the Yale label out of Elizabeth, New Jersey. And the lead singer on this was Lenny Hutter. Lenny Hutter, who previously was a member of the Chalets on the True Light label. Recorded Fat Fat Mommy-O. Well, he was a member of this. He's the lead singer of this song, but he was a member of the Chalets. So this is 1960. These are the 5 discs by request for Mike Sape. This is for Rob and Lenny on the Yale label. It's called Come On, Baby. As memories of the Gus Gossard Show, there you go. That's by request from Mike Safe, sending it out to Lenny G and Rob B. The 5 discs from 1960. It's called Come On Baby, that one there on the Yale record label. Let's move into 1961 now with this request for listener Ronnie Sherman. I have to say hello to Ronnie Sherman. Thank you for your email, Ronnie. As this group, they are from Queens, New York. Now, the singer on this, his name is Johnny Bronet, but his real name is Johnny Bronet. He just changed it to Bronet. Maybe that's easier to pronounce. I don't know. But he's being backed up by a group called the Magics. It's Johnny Bronet and the Magics. At first, I didn't know that I had this record, but I did. I bought it earlier this year, really at the local record show here in in Terrytown, and I bought it from Barry Schultz, but I didn't remember that I had it. But I was looking through the box. I said, wait a minute, did Ronnie Sherman request this? And he did. But this group is out of Queens, New York. Now, this group called the Magics, they were George Muller, Ronald Meddy, Robert McNamara, Tony D. Gregorio. They were called the Magics. They're backing up Johnny Bronet. It's on Al Brown and his band are the band leader, and it's on his, well, he was at least maybe partial owner of this Al John record label. So April 61 for Ronnie Sherman, Johnny Bronet and the Magics. It's called I'll Pray on the Al John label.
I'll pray, to above to send me someone to love. I'll pray someone to hold me, to kiss me now and then. It would be so heavenly, 'cause she'll belong to me. I'll pray that I'll find love who'll be mine forever. I'll pray, yes I'll pray for someone to love. I'll pray for someone to love. I'll pray for someone to love.
As going out to Ronnie Sherman there, April 61 release for Johnny Bronet and the Magics on the Al John record label. The song is called I'll Pray. Johnny G prays that I would have every 45, but that definitely is not going to happen. No, it is not. As we continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and we stay in 1961 with this request for Robert in California, as we go to Wilmington, Delaware, to Vince Rago's Universal label, as he requested Lonnie and the Crisis. And they were also out of Wilmington, Delaware. Now, the lead singer, Lonnie, her real name was, his real name, not her, his real name was Alonzo Jr. Wise. Is that one word, Charlene, or two? Is it Alonzo Jr. Wise? Is that how it is? I don't know. So this is for Robert from November 61. Lonnie and the Crisis on the Universal label. It's called Bells in the Chapel. This is for Robert, not Ronnie. Jeez, Johnny. It's for Robert. That's a great sound of Lonnie and the Crisis. Did I say Carolines? Did I say Carolines like a fool? Lonnie and the Crisis. Lonnie and the Crisis. If I said Carolines, that's because I saw that before I pulled the record out. Oh my goodness, tonight. November 1961, Lonnie and the Crisis on the Universal record label Bells in the Chapel. That's going out to Robert C. in our YouTube chat room. And Lonnie also recorded with the Matadors on the Chavis label in 1965. I think that's a rare record, too, by the way. A good soul record. Anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures before Johnny G loses his mind. We are in 1961, and this is a request for listener Bob Cruz. This is the debut single for this group. Came out on the... their debut single came out on Bob Crew and Frank Slay's XYZ record label. This was their very next release on the Swan label out of Philadelphia. A tune written by Joe L. Kennedy with Frank Slay and the orchestra, and the group is called Ace Kennedy and the Candies. Ace Kennedy and the Candies from August 61 on the Swan label. This is for Bob Cruz. It's called I Made a Mistake. Wow, boy, did Johnny G make mistakes. This is for Bob.
I held her in my arms. Mama, I made a mistake. When I kissed her, I made a mistake. When I held her, I made a mistake. I know someday I will pay. Mama, I made a mistake. When you try to tell me that I was wrong, I didn't listen, for I was headstrong. I know. Yes, I know. Mama, I made a mistake. Mama, I made. Mama, I made. Mama, I made. Mama, I made.
Well, Johnny G's made a lot of mistakes tonight. There you go. That's going out to Bob Cruz in Maryland there, August 61. That's Ace Kennedy and the Candies. It's on the Swan record label out of Philadelphia, a song entitled I Made a Mistake. Yes, I did. And they have other releases. Daryl, you mentioned it on the Phillips record label, so I do have others by them in the collection. We continue here in 1961 for this group from Campbell, Ohio. They are named after a failed automobile, the Ford Edsel. Did you ever drive a Ford Edsel? I never did. I think those things were out the year I was born, 1958. But this is a request for listener Mike Sate. He wants to send it out to all the chatters, and including Chuck Mitchell. And they, of course, this group best known for their big hit, actually recorded first in 1958, but it was a big hit in 61 on the twin label, Ramalama Ding Dong, where they had a number of releases on many different labels. This tune initially came out on the Tammy label. I showed you one Ember got into the mix here with this because Tammy Records couldn't handle the distribution. I do have the first press of that. I just didn't have time to look for it. That was another one I was thinking of doing, but I would have never gotten done with the show tonight. But Ember Records nationally distributed those Tammy singles, and then they put it out on the Ember label. And that's, I think, so Charlene, I said, well, did you pick Tammy or did you pick Ember? And he said, well, Mike had Ember as a request. I said, all right, leave it. We'll leave it as the Ember release. But Ember put it out, and that's just the press that I'm spinning. It features George Jones Jr. on lead, and it's a song he co-wrote with the bass of the group. His name is Marshall Sewell, and this is from July of '61 on Al Silver's Ember label. These are the Etzels, by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to all the chatters and Chuck Mitchell. The Etzels with 3 Precious Words. Whoops.
I'm in love now. Please and now. Please believe me. Tell the world I'm in love now. Please and now. Darling, when I feel you close to me, that's exactly where I want you to be. And when I hold good in your hand, oh, it seems that you understand. I'm trying to say that I love you. Please believe me now. You know I love you, baby. You know my love is true. And when I hold you in my arms, oh, I feel the thrill of your charm. Yeah. And when you kiss me, I shiver and shake. Darling, you've got what it takes. I'm trying to say that I love you. I love you. You know I love you, baby. You know my love is true.
Darling, when I hold your sweet little hand, it seems as though you understand these 3 precious words. I love you.
You know I love you, baby. You know my love is true. Darling, when you kiss me, I just shiver and shake. It's you, darling. It's you who has what it takes.
As by request from Mike Sabe, going out to Chuck Mitchell and all the chatters there. The Etzels there, George Jones Jr. and the Etzels from July '61. It's on the Ember record label. 3 Precious Words is the name of the tune. This charted, I think, on the Tammy release in Norfolk, Virginia on WNOR. Was a big number 9 record on that survey. We continue here, and we 3 more in 1961. And let's go with a request here for Ronnie Sherman. Not much information on this girl group. They're called the Sweethearts. It's a great 2-sided 45, as we'll play one side this week for Ronnie. Next week we'll feature the other side. Now, Charlene, I don't know if did you see they were from Philadelphia? Did Ferdy have that they were from Philly? Because I don't know where this group is from, because there's many different Sweethearts. I don't think it's the California group. That's the only thing. I didn't check the publishing on this. But the tune written by Len Stark and Bobby Eli. That name is familiar. So I would have researched Bobby Eli, but it's from 1961, The Sweethearts on the Harris label. This is for Ronnie Sherman. It's called Don't Blame Your Troubles on the Moon, for Ronnie.
Don't blame your troubles on the moon. Don't be your hopes up too soon. You had lots of chances for your romances. Don't blame your troubles on the moon. Don't blame your heartaches on a star. The stars are far from where you are. They only wink at you and the things that you do. Don't blame your heartaches on a star. How does it feel to be lonely? To be sad, all alone and blue? How does it feel to be wanting someone to love you? Don't blame your troubles on the moon. It's only the fever you get in June. How can you be so happy when you made me so lonely? Don't blame your troubles on the moon. Don't blame your troubles on the
Girl group sounds here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for Ronnie Sherman, 1961. They're called the Sweethearts. Sweethearts on the Harris label. Don't Blame Your Troubles on the Moon is the name of the tune. And I don't know anything else about that group. Yeah, I bought that either from Greg or Barry Saltz. I bought that record from one of those two guys. Have to double check. Johnny G here. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. If you want to get in touch with me, send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If you're just discovering the show, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, those of you just tuning in, and also please give me a thumbs up if you like what I'm doing, and also click the bell to get notifications as we continue. We go to Flushing, New York now with this request for Joe Shacatano, and when he sent me this request, I'm like, do I have this record? It wasn't checked off in the book, but I had it, and it was filed where it was supposed to be. This group had 3 releases on George Goldner's Gold Disc record label. Their first release was their biggest hit, a song called Barbara, which was at least a hit here in the New York area. But Joe requested their third. The group was managed by Artie Ripp, who co-wrote this song with the lead singer of the group. His name is Neil Stevens, and he gets top billing on their third release as Neil Stevens and the Temptations from January 61, going out to Joe Shacatano. It's called, this is on George Goldner's Gold Disc label. It's called Ballad of Love. This is for Joe.
So much
on his knees he would pray that his true love would come to stay, but he knew this love could never be, because he created her in a dream, one of love's crazy schemes. And though his dreams are few, how he hopes that they'll come true.
There you go. That's going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. That's Neil Stevens and the Temptations. That's their third release on George Goldner's Gold Disc Records out of New York City, January 61. Ballad of Love is the name of the tune. That is a first-time play here on the Vinyltreasure show. As we continue here in 1961 with this request for Mike Sape in Connecticut. He requested our gospel record of the week, so we're going to send it one out. We're going to send this one out to all the lovers of gospel music. As we go back to Los Angeles, California, this group called the Stars of Bethlehem, they formed back in 1953. They were very popular in the Los Angeles area, but they never received the national exposure as did other West Coast gospel groups like the Soul Stirrers or the Pilgrim Travelers or either the Five Blind Boys. And this is on the Ensign record label, a division of Andex and Keen Records. And the session engineer on this is Dino LaPapis, and he got together with Gaynell Hodge of the Hollywood Flames and so many other groups to record this. It features Richard Wallace on lead. This is our gospel record of the week as requested by Mike Sape. It's from January 61, Richard Wallace and the Stars of Bethlehem on Ensign Records. It's called Nobody Knows. That's the gospel record of the week. Actually, it was Greg Surik sold me that record. He says, this doesn't sound like a gospel record. This is more like a group record. And he was right. So I bought it from him a long, long time ago. Those are that's Richard Wallace and the Stars of Bethlehem by request from Mike Sape. January 61 on the Ensign record label. Nobody knows. Yes. Nobody knows the trouble that I've seen. Yes, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we move into 1962 now with a request for Frank Cassie. I can't expect him to be up at this hour, but he did stick around a little longer. He did. He's going to have to tune in on the archive. This group, they are from Newark, New Jersey. They're called the Enchanters, very common name for groups back in the 50s and early 60s. So I don't know if this Enchanters group is affiliated with any of the others. The writer on this is Crawford. It's directed by Robert Banks. We know that name. This is from March of 62. We'll send this one out to listener Frank Cassie. These are the Enchanters on the Epsom record label. It's called I Need Your Love. This is going out to Frank.
I need your love.
There's a little scratch at the end of that. I bought that record many years ago from Dick Blackburn, I think. He mailed it to me. I kept it, but I was looking for another copy, but then I said I had a chance to get it, but I was buying other things. Yes, I was. But anyway, I like that record. I do. That's for Frank Cassie, The Enchanters, March 62 on the Epsom record label. I Need Your Love is the name of the tune. We move into we are in 1962. This is a flip side from last week. Last week I played a request for Edmund Williams. I played The End by Earl Grant. No, well, that's what YouTube said I played, but I did not. I played It's a Happy Holiday by the Shells out of Brooklyn, and I told them that. I said, I played a black vocal group out of Brooklyn, New York from 1962. Where do you get a 58 record by Earl Grant, and an Italian no less? But anyway, we got to hear the flip side of that 45 because it brings back lots of memories from the Gus Gossard show. He used to play this a lot back then on Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label, October 62. These are the Shells, the flip side of It's a Happy Holiday with Nathaniel Bouknight on lead. It's called Deep. Wait, is he on lead, Charlene, on this? Or is it the other guy that came back? I have to check. The song is called Deep in My Heart, the Shells. Those are the Shells. That is my flip side. I think that's Roy Jones, Charlene, on the flip, because you got it, because Baby Oh Baby, that was Nathaniel Bouknight. I think he left the group. They got the group back together again, and Roy Jones, I think, was the lead singer. There you go. October 62, the Shells on the Johnson label, Deep in My Heart. We stay in 1962. We go to Houston, Texas now with this request for listener Joe Shacatano. Two members of this group previously recorded with a group called the Saints. They had a release in 1958 on Jimmy Duncan's Q label out of Houston, Texas. I have those records on Q by the Saints. But 4 years later, they joined this group called the Gents, and they were Tony Montalbano and Ronnie Kemp. And this was written by Tony Montalbano. This is on John Poncio's All Boy label, which is out of Houston, Texas, January 62. Going out to Joe, the Gents, on All Boy. It's called It's Too Late to Cry for Joe.
It's too late to cry now that we've said goodbye. Oh, darling, you are gone, and I'm so all alone. So why should I cry? It's too late to pray that you'll come back to me, 'cause you found somebody new. So what can I do?
I get tears in my eyes. No matter how I try, it's too late to cry.
That's for Joe Shacatano there. A group called The Gents, January 62. It's on the Old Boy record label. It's Too Late to Cry. That definitely is the case. There you go. I think that's a first-time play for Joe. You giving me these first-time plays of these records that I have in my collection. As we start to wind down here, we got one more in 1962. This is for Ronnie Sherman. This group called The Preludes. This is the same group I think that recorded for the Pick label. This is not the one on our list, though. That is a different Preludes. This is on the Octavia record label. It's from April 62. Let's give a listen to The Preludes on Octavia for Ronnie Sherman. It's called A Place for You, parentheses, in My Heart, for Ronnie.
Always be a place for you in my heart. There'll always be a place for you in my heart, in my heart. When I kiss you, it's such a sensation. When I look in your eyes, there's deep meditation. Your smile is so divine. I hope someday that you will be mine. Please hold my hand. Promise we'll never part. For only you, there'll always be a place in my heart. There'll always be a place in my heart, in my heart, in my heart, in my heart, in my heart.
There you go. Those are the Preludes there. That's going out to Ronnie Sherman, April 1962. That's on the Octavia record label. A Place for You in My Heart is the name of the tune. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Up next, a request for listener Paul Michel as we go to Brooklyn, New York for this next group. First recorded for the Lake record label in 1961. Then they do this release on Al Brown's Al John record label, a song co-written by Al Brown. It features Bobby Alvarez on lead from 1963. I think this is the first version of this. We're going to feature the Del Counts version that came out in December of 1963 because Paul Michel requested that version too. The Del Counts version is on the Rose record label, and Charlene, it's got Ronnie Bobo as the lead singer. Is that correct? Are you telling me that? I don't know. What are you saying? I have the violins. There. So anyway, let's play. I'm going to play them one after the other, and they're both requested by Paul Michel. But the violins, I'm pretty sure, did it first on Aljon. 1963. The song is called Mother Nature for Paul Michel.
Who made the ocean so deep and blue? Who made the people like me and you? Who made the sunshine so strong and cold, and wonder of love they left in gone? Her name, oh yes, her name is Mother Nature. So deep and blue, who made sweet kisses our thoughts to stir, and earthly wonders that do occur. Her name, oh yes, her name is Mother Nature. She made the clouds, she made those clouds so blue and sky. She made the sunshine, made the rain do. She made the summer and winter too, and spring for lovers like me and you. Who made the ocean so deep and blue? Who made the people like me and you? Her name, oh yes, her name is Mother Nature. That's who made the people like me and you. That's who made the people like me and you. That's who made the people like me and you. That's who made the people like me and you.
There's a twin spin by request for Paul Michel. We first heard the Violons. Violons out of Brooklyn. That's with Bobby Alvarez on lead, Mother Nature. That was the first issue of that on the Al John label. Then Al Brown involved again at the end of the year in December of 63 on the Rose label, featuring Ronnie Bobo on lead, a resung version, tad slower than the original. Two more 45s to go before Johnny G signs off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And up next, a request for Robert in California, and probably the rarest record. This is the rarest record on the Fargo record label out of New York City. The group is called The Execs, E-X-E-C-S, The Execs, and written by Burl Sumter Jr. I mean, maybe he's the lead singer. I don't know. It's from 1964. We'll send it out to Robert in California in our YouTube chat room. The Execs on Fargo. It's called Walking in the Rain.
Go walking in the rain, walking in the rain, searching for love. Walking in the rain, walking in the rain, I love you, I
There you go. That's going out to Robert in our YouTube chat room. He's listening in California. The Sounds of the Execs. That's a cool record. Well, that's great, Robert, that you have that in your box, because that's a great record from 1964 on the Fargo record label, Walking in the Rain. Well, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. Again, if you want to get in touch with me, send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. And again, if the show is not available, it will be available without the chat, but once they go through their algorithm, and if they find a problem, it won't post, so you won't see it there. But if you do see it with the chat, then you know it's all good. Excuse me. But you can always go to my website. It's vinyltreasures.net, and it's kind of messed up, but it's by month, and then it's by year, well, the date and the year, but you'll see it there, because I identify all the shows by the dates, so you could stream it there. It'll play on your player, or you can download it, either way. But I had the Copyright Police came out with one record, that Shells record, and I said if they identify that as an Italian record, I'm going to lose my mind. I will. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in tonight. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. You did an excellent job on the research tonight. I appreciate it because I'm beat today, and I had a rough week, folks. I really did. And it's going to continue. It's going to continue into next week. But anyway, so thank you all for tuning in. Again, if you have any requests, you can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I'll be back on, I'm going to be back on Wednesday. That'll be the Soul Show on Oldies and More Radio, live from 9 p.m. till midnight, also live on YouTube. So that's all 1960s soul records, so send me your request. Thursday, I don't know what to do yet. I was looking at the 1955 Relic Survey. I think there were 365 records on that survey, and I didn't have them all, but I think they were the ones I was missing, like that rare Cherokees. I think I can get that on Lost Night. There were a couple that I think were on Lost Night. If I can, and I'll play the 78s too, by the way, because I think there were some that I have on 78. So that's not a problem. But I'll have to deal with Boots on some of the rarer ones that I don't have, unfortunately, just at least so you can hear the song. That's the way I think about it. But I, that I pride myself in playing original 45s. I do. But again, it's very difficult for any record collector to have everything, especially when you're doing it for your lifetime, basically. You're collecting, and some people, they get married, they have kids, they got obligations. They can't pay for these records. They can't, and the prices have skyrocketed. Let's say you can get some records actually less because maybe less people want them. I don't know, but I think there was a Big Dave Swinger. I agree that there's some younger people into the hobby that will continue with it. At least you can hear new stuff from my collection, and hopefully you'll enjoy it, you younger collectors out there, because there's a lot of us that have that know each other in the collecting field. Many people that are in my chat room I have met before out at the record shows, etc. They came here at the house, so we all know each other through the years, and maybe we lost touch in a while and then we came back again. But it's kind of like a cool thing to reunite everybody here under this setting here, which is another thing too. So I know there's a lot of people, a lot of chatters that look forward to the show here, and that's a good thing, I think. And my mother's involved. She didn't care I was playing the record. She's like, come on, we have to eat. What are you doing upstairs? Whatever. So now she's really focused on it a lot. I don't know, maybe because she's 87, she's going to be 88 in January. And my father, forget it. You're getting these records. You got to stop ordering these records here. You're going to fill this house up with records. Little does he know, the basement is entirely filled with records on industrial shelving. But that's another story. But anyway, folks, I am beat. We're going to close the show tonight with a request for Matey Campboy. This group from Pueblo, Colorado, they formed in 1963 and recorded for the Crazy Town label. This is their second of three, and the group consisted of Carl Finagle. Wait, was he the guitarist? Ronnie Hudson on drums, Gilbert Razzo on bass, and the lead singer on this is Larry Montea. And he also played the keyboards. And this is a cover tune. This song first recorded back in 1940 for Victor Records by Cliff Edwards and the Victor Young Orchestra. Well, let's give a listen to this rendition that Matey requested from May 64, The Stingrays, spelled Stingreys. The Stingrays on Crazy Town with their rendition of the tune When You Wish Upon a Star. Well, anyway, folks, I hope you enjoyed the program today. Again, if you're new to the program, please don't forget to subscribe and also tell your friends about it and click the bell to get notifications. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long. This is for Matey.
your desire will come. Ooh. Let me tell you now, if you're in your dream, no request is too extreme. And you wish on a star as famous dreamers often do. How she brave his eyes, she brings to all lovers the sweet fulfillment life. Then she breaks my heart. Oh, like a ship out in the blue, she heads in and sees you through. And you wish on a star as dreamers often do. As she breaks his heart, she brings to all lovers a sweet fulfillment life. Then she begs, oh my heart, oh, like a ship out in the blue, she heads in and sees you through. And you wish on a star, your dreams will come true. I said your dreams, oh yes, your dreams they will come true. I said your dreams will come true when you wish upon a star.